All right, we're here. It is time for a Tuesday. Falcon plays a Deus Ex Machina. Well, Deus Ex Human Revolution. Deus Ex Machina is a movie that I like a lot. What's up, YH? What's up, Regal Sandwich? We've got Psychonauts here and Marsara Guy. And yeah, so last time we defeated a mini-boss by shooting him in the face with a rocket launcher, so that was pretty cool. I think it took 2 rocket launcher hits and like 3 hits to the face with a sniper rifle before he went down, so we will see if the next boss is a little bit harder. I do not know. So yeah, it was a FEMA facility occupied by Black Ops mercenaries, the same ones who left him for dead 6 months ago. He beat Barrett down, and he has a lead on an apartment complex in China, in Shanghai. Now, what's funny about this is the guy that you killed, the last thing he tells you is, hey, go check stuff out in Shanghai at this apartment. And it's like,
yep, venereal
okay.
disease 21, RJB.
Indeed it is. Venereal disease 21, VD21 was on the stream. How's it going, Save Your Sword? So, we tried to get some information out of David here. He doesn't really want to talk about stuff. He keeps getting mad every time I poke him, so let's poke him again.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Okie doke. Sounds good, man. I guess we're going to China. I can't help but feel like I'm being sent away from here for some reason. Is that David's dad or something? I think it looks like him. An older version, I guess. Oh, look at this. This is like an old painting of people doing surgery, I think. That's weird. Why is that painting in here? It's very deliberate. A deliberate choice for a game that's pretty smart, I guess. So it's like, all right, go to China. So when he says FEMA has nothing to do with it, it's this FEMA. God, I don't know. It was a FEMA, like he says, facility that we completely shut down and like murdered everybody inside of it. I think it's funny that they have to account for the fact that you are, you know, you can go in there and leave a bunch of everyone alive, except I guess for Barrett. But if you kill everybody, it's kind of like, we don't really have a word for that one. We don't have any lines for that. And I did. I killed everybody in that entire facility. And it's just like, I left a body down there. No, you left like 100 bodies down there. Sir, don't you remember that? If you leave now, you forfeit all your side quests. Oh, like if I get on the chopper now, I can't complete them later? Well, I gotta figure out what happened to Megan. There were some side quests that had to do with that, so we'll do that, Save Your Sword. Good call. I don't want to go to China right now. Screw you, David. I'm gonna poke around a little bit more. First, gonna get in an elevator. Been watching Andor. Got my Andor shirt on today. It's really good. God, it's so good. It's just so good to watch a Star Wars property that treats its audience like adults. And like, I get it. Star Wars from the very beginning is basically marketed towards kids. I understand that. It's just nice to see stuff that is assuming the audience is smart instead of baseline dumb. Okay, so actually, do we have some points to do? I feel like we have some points I didn't get to before the end of the thing yesterday. Oh yeah, 3 available Praxis points. Okay, let's see. None of this is like... This is all just... I don't... It's just steadying stuff. I don't care about steadying stuff. Make my guns hit harder. I guess that's just getting better guns. Also, I left some of my guns back at that FEMA site, so that's not exciting. Inventory size is good. Is Baby Yoda series still going? Yes. I think they're planning on bringing Grogu back in a movie. I think they're going to call it The Mandalorian and Grogu. I don't know. I don't feel good about it. But, you know, the MCU kind of came back. Thunderbolts is fun and heartfelt in a way that the MCU hasn't been in a while. So maybe they can fix it. Maybe they can fix it. So in the arm prothesis, we can increase the inventory size by 2 whole columns. Ooh. We can also throw objects. We can blast through weakened walls with our fists. Pow! Instead of having to shoot our way through, that's kind of cool. Reducing recoil is kind of neat. Inventory is good, though, so I think you're right. We'll do a little bit of inventory. How are we doing on hacking? Do we need level 4 terminals yet? Ooh, but also we can do robots. We're doing robots, and we're doing level 4. There. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. All of our Praxis points are gone. Holy crap-and-zola. That is... Wait. This is what they think 2 more columns is? Oh, okay, okay. These ones aren't usable. I thought it gave me all of this, and I was like, wow. No, it did just give me 2 more columns. Legitimate. So... Frickin' rocket launcher. Rocket launcher and sniper rifle are so big. They are so ginormous. Yeah, I think they're cutting back on the production, YH. I'm fairly sure this year on the TV, it's only... don't hold me to that. I was going to say only Andor, but I don't know if that's true. Somebody has a list of upcoming Star Wars TV shows for 2025. Here, we're loading. Might as well do that. Let's see. Star Wars TV shows 2025. Andor, there's a new Visions that comes out on October. Not much. There's an animated kind of Clone Wars spin-off show that's coming later, but that's it, man. They've really scaled back on this. I think they learned their lesson, so that's good. I do have Disney Plus, because I already had Hulu, and so Hulu and Disney Plus together was crazy cheap. Like, adding Disney Plus was $3 a month, so I was not too worried about it. Let's see, do I live in the Chiron building? I feel like I live in the Chiron building. I never played Grand Theft Auto 5, YH. I bought it, and I think I've told this story before, but their first mission, they're like, go kill these dudes, and I'm like, okay. So I'm in cover behind this thing, and like, the dude pops out, and I shoot him in the head, and he doesn't die. And I shoot him in the head again, and he doesn't die. And I shoot him in the head again, and he doesn't die. And I'm like, okay. So that's what kind of game this is? Headshots don't mean anything? I was very upset. Look, I'm a very particular kind of gamer when it comes to killing virtual enemies. If I shoot someone in the head, I need them to die. And if I jump off a building and stab them through the neck with a hidden blade, I need them to die. If they don't die in these situations, your game is garbage and I'm not going to play you. I'm very particular is how that works. Chiron. Is it pronounced Chiron? Tales of the Underworld is out already, says Gallons. Ah, with the Sage Ventress. And there is Visions in October. Right, but there's no live-action Star Wars mainstream stuff coming outside of Andor this year. Ooh, what the? How did I? What? Ah! Why am I in cover? What did I do? Get out, Adam. Get out of cover, man. It's fine. Whoa! I'm like in permanent. What is happening right now? Get out. You're fine. Oh, okay. That was weird, man. What's up, Wander? That was the first mission in the bank. Headshots work after that. Why don't they let you headshot in the bank? It turned me off. It did. I went away from the game and I never came back. They ruined it for me. I suppose I should give it a try at some point. Can I mark positions? Can I create waypoints on the map? Okay, fine. I'll follow the marker then. Following the quest marker. That's not the one I want. Can I? There was a way to do this. How did I get there before? Quest log. Journal. I mean, there's map. Map's not helping. Click, 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 click. 2011 Xbox 360 games are clunky, man. They are clunky in execution. So this is classic hiding a loading screen in plain sight, right? They put you in here while you're going to the other half of the city so they can load it, and it feels like you're not stuck in a loading screen. You're just walking through a subway station. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. Honestly, it's pretty tricky. If I'd never learned about the concept of hiding loading screens, I really wouldn't have picked up on that. Or maybe that's not what they're doing. Maybe that's just them being like, to get to the other half of the city, go through this thing. It's always loaded in. God, I feel like it's lagging today. It feels jittery. No, yeah, see? Jitter. Okay, so back, and then... How do I get the stupid side quests up? I did this. I totally got the side quests up. And marked. And Saber Sword was like, oh, I didn't know you could even do that. But I don't remember how to get to that... Oh, it is this. This thing that's an X that looks like you exit out. Okay, active. Ah, we got it. We got our teal X. Huzzah. Is this like a memorial of people that died? What does this say? I can't read this. Nope. I like how I pull out a rocket launcher and there's absolutely no reaction from anybody. Push. Oh. Push. I can't push. Guess it's not on wheels. Fine. Fine. So police station. Everybody in there is dead. Because this game does have permanence to it. I went in there and killed everybody. And if you go back in, they are still dead. What's up, Jamiekus? Game name at the bottom of the screen. Oh, this doesn't... I don't want to go through there. Yeah, it's just got the feeling of a pretty small, tiny little city. But again, Xbox 360 era. They didn't have a lot. They didn't have a lot of storage space to work with. They didn't have a lot of processing power to work with. It makes sense. Bonk. Man, if this is a go through the sewers thing again, it probably is. Then there's this whole area where I can't get through unless there's probably a perk to be like, you're invulnerable to electricity now. Huh. And huh, grab it. Grab it with your arms, Adam. Grab the ledge. Jump over it. Ugh. He just has no grab at all. Why do I like this game? I don't know that I like this game, YH. What's up, Turgay? Thanks, man. I'm playing this game because it was recommended by people, and it looked interesting, and I'm playing it. Honestly, I kind of came to the same conclusion with Secret of Mana, too. I don't know that I had a lot of fun with that game. It's a good game. It's well made. It's got some interesting stuff going for it, but I don't even know. Don't know. Turkey says it feels like Resident Evil. Other people say it feels like Half-Life.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information, and Street Quest. Services are temporarily offline. Thank you.
This to me says they were like, we should have some kind of super cool auto transit system in our game. And then they ran out of time and they couldn't do it. But they left that in there anyway. And they're like, oh, it's offline. Alright, save your sword. We'll do it. To the police station we go. And then there's a door on the second floor. Don't mind me just going in. Everyone's dead in here. Yeah, there's nothing. My discs are fine. Oh yeah, these guys aren't dead.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-occupation.
No one's afraid of me now. I guess it's been long enough that they're like, who's this guy? I don't remember who this guy is. He's not the one who murdered everybody in this building.
To meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathy.
I don't think I've seen a prostitute in the game, no. There's no one to alert, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, camera. I've murdered everybody in the whole building.
Man, could I use a coffee right now? Ah, what are we talking about? Right. I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a...
Hiya! Open. Aha! Storage locker. We did it. Let's see. Report on the attack on Seraph Industries in Detroit. Attackers are professionals. Yep, got that. No trace evidence found. The damage was excessive. Not many rounds were fired. Accuracy was spot on. These were professionals. They were testing a new augmentation design. No files were stolen. Why destroy the facility and murder everybody if they want corporate espionage and theft? A competitor could have no doubt benefited from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme. It's an incident without precedent. I want to note here I brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no results. Let's see. Confused witnesses. Apart from the Sheriff's Chief of Security, who is still in a critical condition. Oh, that's me. And another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital. What? The only witness to the attack on Seraph was who was left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but quite coherent and ready to give us a clear description of the incident. But we came back later. He was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding the matter. He suffered from a severe concussion. The matter is closed, says Captain Penn. Officer Detective Gene Sispowski. Probable use of identified high-tech compound. While examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensic lab officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the labs, equipment, and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence. But it just feels odd, like something is off. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Hacking time. Okay, so gotta get down there. We can go that way. We can.
Access denied.
Wow, that's fast. Let's try it again. Still not sure I understand this game. But I've been doing okay with it, I guess. Oh, Save Your Sword says if you capture the red tower, you also win. That changes everything. New strategy.
Access granted.
Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, Megan reads lab notes. It's hard to fathom it all. Sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was just an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregor Mendel big. I know who Gregor Mendel is. He discovered genes in science by working with peas. The thing is, I have to bury the truth, not the discovery, but how I reached my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me, bigger than Seraph. If this ever came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for the day. How is... It's not really a note. I got a bracelet. What? Oh, it's her bracelet. Oh boy. Read family heirloom. So I guess mom wants that back. We'll give it to mom. And another report from Megan. Yada, yada, yada. I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims in the attack of Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so basically, this is the report of the autopsy done on Megan by the feds that came in. Vertebral injuries. Vertebrae in the neck area are displaced. Abrasion of the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. Ligature strangulation. Abrasions found in the neck area. Hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. Severe burns. Yes, we talked about the burns already. There's nothing inside the lungs, so all the burns are post-mortem. Toxicology report, no blood ethanol, so no alcohol, no drugs. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping of the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. Great. That wasn't traumatizing for Adam to read at all. He has nothing to say about that whatsoever. Shutting the door. Let's see. Can we shut this door? I'd like to shut the door. For immersion reasons, can we shut the door? We can shut this door. I mean, I guess if all the cops are dead, it doesn't matter if they notice their storage locker is wide open. Okay, bye.
Trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious...
You can't close garage doors. Noted. Man, these load screens are longer than freaking Elden Ring. Optimization, not great. Hey, got a shotgun. To replace the one that I totally left in the FEMA site.
These attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people... peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally...
Ah, God, this lag today. I think it gets better as you play on. Maybe it loads more stuff in. What's up, Drew? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's easier or harder to optimize, but... I mean, my CPU's at 26%, my RAM's at half. All my disks are like 1 or 0% here. My GPU's running at 20%. Like, there's nothing here that should be doing this. But it is. Because it's a freaking PC port of an Xbox 360 era game. Ooh, that sounds cool, YH. The exact same kind of bluish, tealish color as my mug. That is a weird coincidence. Seems like a pretty good color for a car, though. I'm not really picky when it comes to colors for my cars. Final interview on Tuesday. Sounds good, Drew. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, the lag. It wasn't this
Have you
bad
found
last
anything?
week.
Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I mean, that'd be funny. Leave.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
Dun dun dun.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient.
Dun dun dun. They don't have a schedule for you yet? Yeah, that's annoying, Drew. They should probably have one of those.
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
And
Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have.
arms crossed.
I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Optimism.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Access the Second Avenue Limb Clinic,
Ba-da-doom.
later blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
All right, we Buddha boomed. And we're out of side quests, so time for helipad. Let's go to China. Who's the guy that I couldn't get through to? The guy at the front desk? Is that who I'm talking about? That I screwed up because I didn't have the backstory on the character at all, even though my character does? Wait, do we have more upgrade points? No. Nope. Later, though. One of those Teslas. They very well could be. Run, Adam, run. And we're done running. I know you can put points into sprint. Look at that futuristic car. Amazing. No one's ever driving them, though. Shoot the ball at the basketball court?
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
Where the heck is the basketball court? Basketball.
The only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive.
Basketball past the gas station. What is this?
You serious? You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
What? I'll shoot you. I'm down. You want to get shot?
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
What do you mean? Well, they don't.
No come no closer,
What's that
Slick.
noise?
Back off.
They're
You ain't
really.
making it easy.
What? Seriously?
Can't you hit me, asshole?
I got something for you. It's too late to run. Open walk.
Oh, there was one more guy. Really should use the cover mechanics in this game, huh? Where is the gas station? Sure isn't marked on the map at all. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Never played Gears of War, no. RJB likes it, and the sequel. Go to the gas station, but take a right. See, the thing is, you can approach the gas station from 2 different directions. So... yeah, I have seen people putting anti-Musk or Trump stickers on their Teslas to avoid them getting vandalized. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of attacking private people's property to try to hurt someone that they don't, someone else they don't like. It seems like misdirected. They're just bringing an innocent person into it. Oh, go around the gas station.
This city is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that.
The basketball court. We found it. Boink. Boink. And boink. Wait. Boink. And boink. Oh boy. From downtown. Wow. I need to like be further away. Really, really, or from like here. Ah! What? I got balls is the achievement. Seems you like playing with balls, it says. Yeah. Ah! Absolutely no arc on that shot at all. Steph Curry-a-din. Oh, that felt right on. Was that short? Oh, back rim. Did it give me the achievement even though it didn't go in? Sounds like how this game would be programmed. Ugh. Definitely Nick Younging this. I don't think he's even in the league anymore. Need a rebounder. Hey, rebound my shots for me, kid. Come on. Okay. Just shoot it too hard is the problem. There's no, like, soft approach here. You launch this thing. And then it just hits the back rim. If you try to align it that way. YH says you can't do it. YH says a lot of things, though. So the achievement is literally just like, shoot the basketball at the hoop, get close, we'll give you an achievement for it. Might work. Alright, fine. Achievement got. What a tease. Now, climb a ladder. Window, you say. Another window, you say. Bonk. Not a window. Well, not openable. I'm in.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
That's sick shit, man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent. So he brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap. That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. This is the spot, man.
Jeez.
Don't want that gun anyway. What's in here? Oh. Thinks I'm trying to move it, not trying to open it. I was trying to open the fridge. Can you score a basket in Deus Ex Human Revolution? It's rumors. That's all it is.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from...
Ooh, it's a big one.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and
Access
founder of
denied.
Holy crap. How do you do that one?
Speaking from the tarmac at
What?
Wayne County Airport, Taggart
How's it
called
going, Specia?
An extremely regrettable affair.
I can't beat this
I'd very
hacking
much like
game.
to meet with David Seraph in person. To offer my
Ah, I thought that would run while I was tabbed out, but no, windowed mode doesn't work in this game either because, again, it's a port.
My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the
Sounds like a
methods
nice
used by
day.
these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should
So
that
all
day
I've got
ever
is
come,
attack and
we can't
reinforce.
help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose
What's
innovative
up, goat? The fewer moves, the better. Sure.
will also be
So, like, is Fortify not even worth
So
it?
far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests
No problem,
for an
Specia. Fortify's a move. I know. And Fortify doesn't seem to help as much as I'd want it to anyway. Screw it, Weeball.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation.
Access
Not even
denied.
close. Okay. So fortifying doesn't work. Just going for it doesn't work.
Found their
What a
roots
fun
by
hacking game.
supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization
I tried fortifying last time and it didn't help. I still got crushed. I got closer when I didn't fortify.
illegal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel.
Goat says fortify does work. I've tried both ways. I've tried fortify and I've tried not fortifying.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
So there's no way to get to there before there. That's not anything. Going over here seems like a bad idea.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation.
I just need to get lucky.
Humanity
What
Front.
does the nuke do again?
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport,
I'm gonna
Taggart
nuke.
called the attacks
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and
It hasn't
assure him
moved
that
yet?
These attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to
Huh.
find a peaceful solution to this dispute.
Access
I
granted.
unequivocally
Okay,
deplore the
so I
methods
used
used
nuke and
by
I won, and I got another nuke.
Now that being said,
So that's
do hope
good.
the UN
More hacking stuff. Security rating 2. It's a... Holy crap, this thing's huge. Alright, here we go. Wait, can I not get there from here? No. This is a weird one.
Access granted.
Okay. Huh. Blah, blah, blah. Your boy Tyndall isn't holding out on us. Tyndall always come through before. Stop worrying. Stay away from the ballers till we find out what kind of weapons they have. Great. Boring emails, but the hacking gave me XP. Also, more bullets for my gun. Just have cases of beer next to their bed. Cool. They've tagged their own bathroom. Oh, and they have their own tranquilizer darts. Grenades, fine. More bullets. They were carrying guns and they had extra guns next to their beds.
Affair. I'd very much
I
like to meet with David Seraph in person.
Well, I don't know if this has any story significance, but I did the thing. Yeah, goat. Gotta leave your tranquilizer darts in your bathroom. It's usually how this works. Alright. Down a level, said Savior Sword. And here's a hackable door.
Access denied.
Not even close. Still not quite sure what I'm doing on these. Do. Attempt number 2. Alright, screw this way. That way's bad. No, that was fine. Didn't we get it? Did we not get that? I'm very confused.
Access granted.
I thought we got it. I'd really like to open the fridge. But the only thing you can do with the fridge in this game is pick it up. Uniting the world. Yada yada yada. PR double speak.
Oh, yeah. Now, before that little rock and roll break, I was talking about some serious shit, so I'd like to keep going. Listen, don't stream me and start bitching about Og versus Natch.
Whoa.
I don't give a shit.
This is the biggest one we've... This is the biggest one we've had yet. Look at how big this is.
It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is, they want both. You know why they want both? So you can waste your time bickering about it. Even worse, they want you to go to war about it. They want you to say, whoa, this Og versus Natch shit is getting out of control. Don't you think, Ambassador? Don't you think we should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General?
Access granted.
You're right, Mr. Taggart. I don't know.
Sure, cool.
Yeah, says only the police, the security corps like Bell Tower, and of course, let's not forget to give your private security people, Mr. Seraph, the right to turn themselves into augmented.
Okay, so this is spam. And this is an email conversation between Penny and T. Stevens. Yada, yada, yada. There's some kind of truth, and there's a conspiracy theory. I don't know. Conspiracy theorist or a reporter. One of the two. Oh, I'm doing super blam blam, goat. Stealth in this game, not my thing. I'm shooting people in the head, and it's working well for me. I don't think this is the place Saber Sword wanted me to go. Who are these guys? Hi. Are you just gonna let me walk in? That's someone's asleep on the bed, or nope, she seems to be moving. What? I feel like you guys are standing guard, but you just let me walk right in. Hello? No talking. Talking?
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The
Whoa.
guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
Okay, okay. Hey, man.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer.
Oh,
What do you want?
What? It's a guy selling stuff, I guess. Ooh, a silencer. I can put it on my pistol. I have so much money. I got 6,000 credits. It's only 500. Let's go. There's not enough inventory space to buy this thing.
Okay, that's it.
Sure. That's it. Oh, the shotgun is taking up so much space. Machine pistol ammo. Revolver ammo. Also not necessary. Let me rearrange all this stuff. Oh, that worked, I guess. Can I buy
What do you want?
now? Cool. Also a stun gun. Also a remotely explosive detonated
See ya.
device. Rad! I have a silenced pistol now. Very cool. Okay, but like, can I steal from you? I don't know if they're mad at me for stealing from them. Doesn't seem like it. I'm hacking. Take the revolver ammo. All right, I'll take the revolver ammo. I'll go pick it up. Man, so the numbers dictate how long it takes to hack a thing. Really long time. Can I not get him? Nope.
Access denied.
Why can't I go up from there? I don't understand this game. No, I don't trust him. I keep asking him direct questions, and he's like... He gets mad at me. He's like, come on, Adam. I'm going to send you to China, Adam. He sucks. I don't like him at all. Classic boss type. Yeah, I know about the bonus items, but I'm not good enough to get bonus items the vast majority of the time. So, okay, so I guess these little gray arrows say one ways. So I gotta go. I mean, all roads go through here. Is that a one-way? That's a one-way too. Okay, so I gotta go here, 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 and here. Holy Hannah. Alright. It's a race. Here we go. The thing wakes up, because of course it does. It takes so long.
Access denied.
I'm not even close on this one. Not even close. Like, I'm doing something entirely wrong. Even if I don't fortify, I'm still not getting through. Well, there's a level of 5 after this. The goat says, do not... Oh, so goat says, don't defend first. Always attack first. Okay, we're always attacking first. So we've established the only way is here, 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 here. We can't even get through here without dying. Okay, so we go, well, bam. Then we go, well, bam. We fortify that while we're waiting for that one to go. We go there. We fortify this while we're waiting for that one to go. We go there. We fortify. Can't fortify it. Gotta just go. Holy crap, we gotta go.
Access denied.
Okay, not even freaking close. Not even close. Like 2 nodes away before we get crushed there. This game sucks. This game really sucks. I don't mean the whole game. I just mean this mini game for hacking is dumb. Goat says get gears. Get the gear at 6 o'clock. There's a gear at 6 o'clock? This one. Alright, man. Strategy, go. The 4s take forever.
Access denied.
Screw it. I'm done. That sucks. Is that what you wanted me to see? Save your sword? Did you want me to find the shop? Or is there something else cool on this level? Defending the globe doesn't matter, goat. I was 2 nodes away when I died. If you defend the globe, it's not going to save enough time to capture 2 nodes. The shop. Okay. Right on. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I forgot. You can't take the stairs out of here. You got to go out a window in this apartment building, which is very funny from a world building perspective. Just everybody hops out a window and uses the fire escape when they want to leave. I know it helps, but it wasn't going to help enough to win that game. The fact that they highlight everything in this game is a little distracting too. Like, there's a barrel. Oh, thanks. It's over in a corner somewhere. Neat. Yeah, it's just a small city, and it's not populated very much. But again, limitations on hardware in 2011 are serious. Not nearly as bad as they were, you know, in the 80s or the 90s, but pretty bad. And there was a ton of ambition at the time too. Like in 1985, they're not trying to make this game, but by 11, we're at the point where we feel like we can make realistic looking games like this, but don't quite have the ability to pull it off. It's an interesting combination. Lag, 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 lag. The escalator is broken in this building. It seems weird. That just go up? Can I go down in this? No. No, you cannot. Goodbye. How do I get to where it's telling me to go? It's not up, it's not down, it's over there.
Okay.
Going
I'll
up.
be home soon.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah instead.
This guy's going to
Rehabilitation
Utah.
Center. Does Mr. Taggart know this, sir?
Of course he does. I would not be leaving if it were not a medical emergency.
Of course, I understand. I can't imagine what it must be like to willingly give up an implanted limb.
Please, make sure Mr. Taggart is up to date itinerary-wise, and I will rendezvous with you later this week.
Understood, sir.
He's going to Utah. Why are you going
You're
to
Taggart's aide, aren't
Ah.
you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
Sure have murdered 100 people.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know.
Holy crap.
Hoping to be gunned down by the police.
Yeah.
Rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuropathy dependency, rejection psychosis, any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
End of discussion. Wow. Cyberpsychosis, like in Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, there's a few missions in Cyberpunk where you have to take down somebody suffering from cyberpsychosis. It's pretty tough, man.
Hey, Jensen.
What's
The
up?
boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Let's go.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
You say yes, and he says, I thought I was. Hope I can find some rockets for my rocket launcher in China. That would be nice. It's still very funny to use a rocket launcher on a dude in an enclosed space. And have to do it 2 times. And then hit him again before he dies. Incredible.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that?
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
That's cool. Like a very visually, literally
The address you got off that
two-tiered
Merc,
city.
Hengshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Or I could shoot the whole place up, because that's what I'm doing. Cool. New area loading in. Burp, 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 burp. There's nobody. There's one person. One person here. Hang on. Look, I think there are some hookers,
Have you
YH.
seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She mistreated.
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
Not with May. Do you need some help? I'll get you in there.
Those two start, there's no end to it.
Oh.
Told you, I am not getting argument.
May, you have a customer. Get to work.
What? Hey, man.
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
You're not a customer, are you?
No. What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police, or soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get argumentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augment. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Sure. That sounds great.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Got it. Just use heroin to leash your girls, not augments. Augments are probably way more expensive than heroin. It is the future, though. Woohoo! 133 credits. Maybe heroin is crazy expensive. And augments are cheaper. Thanks for the 133 credits. Do I have a punch option? Save your sword. Can I punch people? Yoink. Looking for more money to steal. That radio's not playing the talk radio. Rush Limbaugh guy. That's cool. I guess they don't have Rush Limbaugh in China. Maybe they have their own Rush Limbaugh in China. Ooh, hackable. Three rating. Bonk.
Access granted.
Huzzah. Threes are easy. Fours are garbage.
Stop right there!
Wait, what? I mean, in fairness, I did just break into your house. You pulling on me makes fine sense. Where is my frigging pistol? Do I really not have my pistol on my... Oh, there it is. Hello. Totally my bad. But also, that's kind of what I'm playing right now. Oh, hi. That's a funny scream. Oh, what the... Dude, yeah! What if I kill him instead of punching him? Is that fine? He's dead, Savior Sword. Maybe I solved your problem. Hey, you. Oh, hi.
He's crazy!
Oh, now she's afraid of me. That's fair. She probably should be. I mean, I killed your boss. Does that mean no more augments? Think about that. Are there more quests in here? Guess I should pull my gun because there might be more people who want to kill me now. This is where I came in, right? We gotta go down. We landed on a helipad on the roof of a love hotel. Why did we do that? For quest purposes, obviously. Monies. Pocket secretary. Ah, we got a code. Code is 7657 to the safe in the manager's office. Let's find the manager's office. Hi. These drawers don't open. The other drawers in America opened. Stupid fake drawers and stupid Chinese side tables, I guess. Cyber boost. Wait, you can. I always forget this. You can just use the cyber boost now, and it will boost me, and then it will stay until I use it. Perfect. These guys wearing cool sunglasses like me. Fair.
The augmented girls here are popular, but once in a while I like to try natural. Some guys say they can't tell the difference, but I can.
But I can. You can't tell the difference. Does it matter? The whole question behind this kind of stuff. Well, it appears the alarm didn't make it down to this floor, so maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we don't have to shoot our way out of this place. Wait. Floor 2 is nothing? Oh. There's sort of a door there, but they didn't want to make a floor 2. There's not a floor 1 either. Oh, wait. No, this is it. This is it. Got some energy packs. Civilian, boring. The manager's office. This feels like the manager's office. Hey,
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Oh, he's got rockets for me. Rockets. You get 2 rockets before you're sold out. Aww. They have a silencer. Ooh, some sniper rifle ammo. Awesome. Needed that. Target seeking system. And a damage upgrade. And a laser target. Okay, I want all of that stuff.
Fortune and glory to you.
Yes, thank you, gunman. Fortune and glory to you as well. Okay, we're gonna dump this for a second. Nobody take my rocket launcher.
I got what you need.
Yes, you do, sir. Okay, so what did I want? I wanted a target seeking system, and I wanted a damage upgrade, and I wanted a laser targeting system. I don't care about having a crossbow or a machine pistol. I already have a rocket launcher. I guess I'll buy one of these. A bunch of those, actually, and that was a lot of money I spent.
Come again.
Good. Okay, so what can I upgrade my pistol? I just want to upgrade my pistol until it's an unstoppable killing machine. Target seeking system for machine pistols, combat rifles, flechette navigation systems. I thought I could use it for my rocket launcher, but apparently it's only for combat rifles or a flechette navigation system? Does that mean rocket launcher? Hold on a second. Come back, rocket launcher. I can't use it on the rocket launcher? How? How is that not a thing?
Here, everything for good price.
Fine. We will sell this.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. Alright. So inventory is garbage as usual, but we're good. Pistol's awesome. Pistol is beyond awesome. Is the manager's office back here? No. What is down there? Hang on a second. I gotta find the manager's office so that I can rob him. He's back. Rush Limbaugh is back. Oh, this manager's office. This is romantic literature. Wait, no, the safe in the manager's office, not the computer. Ah, there we go. That's right. I'll take your monies and your pistol ammo. How much pistol ammo can I hold? A lot of pistol ammo. We'll hack the computer just for good fun anyway. And for XP. It's a level 2. Level 2. New level 2's in my sleep.
Access granted.
4,000 XP. They don't have what? They have a computer for controlling turrets, robots, and doors, and there's nothing connected to the system at all. Lame. Dumbest computer. This is how we get out. Looks like how we get out. Welcome back, save your sword. What is the targeting system for other than machine pistols? Ooh, I want to just drive this. This is by no means a functioning vehicle. This is an object in the world. That's all it is. Let's do our side quest. Side quest is up? Side quest is up here on the roof of one of these buildings. That's what she said. The guy smokes on the roof. No, I did the merchant when you were gone. Save your sword.
Place to go around here.
Yes.
Consider maybe that's a possibility.
Where are you travelers from?
We live in Paris.
Just be careful in there. It is owned by local gangs.
My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. Will we share it with the rest of us? I don't think so. Asshole.
Forget it, man. It's getting chilly out here. Finish that cig so we can go back inside.
See, look, I upgraded my gun with a laser sight now. I'm unstoppable now. Not that I need a laser sight to be a good shot, but... Up, the game says. You gotta go up. You gotta get to the roof. Gotta find an entry point down here somewhere. I mean, Love Hotel goes up, so we just go up, and then we go out, and then we get over that way. Guess no one's discovered the bodies yet. That's good for me. I'm not sure they ever will either. Yeah, the game thinks I'm going the right way, I hope. Because it's all proximity. It's not... Aha! This guy. Okay. Gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna refill my water here. But I will be right back. Don't It's gonna be nukes from this point on. Ah! The heck, Twitch? What are we doing, Twitch? I had two Twitch things open. Of course I did. Of course I did. Yeah, I relaunched Chrome to get to the stream manager, and I had another Chrome window open that I didn't know about. Very fun. Okay, be right back. Save your sword is not listening to me. I already found the merchant. I bought stuff while you were gone. And I said I found it after you got back. And then you're not listening, and that's okay. We're going to move on. All right. Yeah, trailblazing. I am extremely hydrated as a person. I can't remember the last time I had chapped lips. Or like any dehydration at all. What's up, man?
Shove off before I shove you off.
Come
I'm
on.
here to see you.
I'm scary.
What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
Or I punch you in the face. I can only bribe him? Do I have enough money for that?
Here. Now where's Ning?
Okay, but you never heard this from me. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district, but they'll probably have a couple of guys there watching her.
I got a praxis point? Rad. Alright, where are we going praxis-y? Gotta upgrade hacking, I guess. Where's the hacking upgrade for being stealthy when you hack? Not in there. Apparently. Bribe and then punch him. Again, I don't think you ever told me how to punch. Can I kill him and get my money back? You know, I'd never had that thought. I haven't ever played Grand Theft Auto. Punch options. Blast through weakened walls. Ooh. Inventory size seems pretty good. No, you were talking about when I was doing hacking, Save Your Sword. You're like, you don't have the upgrade to do stealthy hacking. It's in the cranium one? Cranium. Stealth hacking. Oh, it's a whole thing by itself. Ah, cool. Good enough. We'll do that. Does he react if I pull my gun out and point it at him? No. You really should. Honestly. You really should. Lord ump. Alright. Can we get back down this way? These look like stairs. They sure are. Yeah, I just kind of feel like if you're a dude up there holding a gun and you've threatened this dude already, and he just gave you $2,000, and he pulls out a gun and aims at your head, you should probably react in some way. Like, hey man, put the gun down, or like, try to shoot me. What are you guys guarding? This bicycle? This warehouse door?
Keep to the crowded areas of Lower City if possible, sir.
Okay. Everyone speaks English here. It's nice. I should be able to translate Chinese with my augments. They shouldn't be speaking English.
You're in
The
the wrong
merchant
part of
sell a
town,
revolver?
lad.
Maybe.
Go back.
Oh, these guys. Okay. Let's see. Where can I set up? In cover. Great. And zoom in.
Learn to shoot.
Who needs a sniper rifle, I guess? Okay. Whoa. 2 health. Hold on a second.
Empty.
Wow, okay. Not the best shooting ever. Maybe not quite a sniper rifle. I own a sniper rifle, which I should probably use. Hey, bum. Straight from the boss. New code for the girl's holding pen is 5377. Delete after you change the code. Okay, bye. Wait, there was a new thing there, though. 7567, 5377. Well, one of those codes is accurate, I guess. Is there somebody here?
Leave me!
What? Where? Who?
Get away.
Is there a person in the garbage can? No, they're probably in here. There she is.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May.
Well,
tell her. Thank you.
Chan's dead.
For everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
And May is afraid of me, but you know. Maybe May will talk to me now. Maybe she won't be afraid of me because I'm a murderous, rampaging lunatic. Possible. Let's find out. Hey, that person's speaking Chinese. Hooray. We found someone. Yeah, see, the lag's gone now. I think it just takes a minute to load in, and then everything's cool. But that minute is incredibly annoying. Hey, she's not afraid of me anymore.
Ning, did you find her?
Hey.
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
What? Can I just shoot him in the head? Please?
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
She has good plans. All right. No, I'm good. Let's go.
I'll do it.
Good. I will give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out.
I know. Bye.
Got it. So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes.
All right. My goodness. This conversation was way too long. Turns out this girl's like a crazy mob boss. She's running the city and she's using you to do her dirty work for her. And then she's going to enslave everyone. Be pretty cool. they set up the whole argument when we first run into her. She's not really worried about the augments.
You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop that's just underneath the tangle.
What are you looking for, Lawai? Guns?
Oh, loading screen. They didn't hide it. They're just like, here's a loading screen, man. Oh, you want me to check the... All right, save your sword. We'll go back. Wop. Trying to decide if I want to go see The Accountant 2 tomorrow. Ben Affleck's back, but also John Bernthal's in it. I like Bernthal. He's Punisher in the MCU stuff. Might go see it tomorrow on my day off with my free movie tickets, Christmas presents. What's up? Good idea here. That's right. StarCraft friends, but today is not a StarCraft day. Today is a Deus Ex day. What's up, dude?
I got what you need.
Double barrel shotgun, crossbow, machine pistol. Okay.
You make me poor.
What do you mean?
Deal with you, no fun.
I already bought a bunch of your stuff. Stop whining. I only came here because Savior Sword wanted me to. It's a pretty classic merchant line. You didn't buy my stuff? You're killing me out here, man. Gonna be living on the street because you didn't buy my stuff today. Like, all right. A little heavy-handed, I think. That's what I'm planning on doing, Savior Sword. Let's see. Ladder's good if we're trying to go up. Ooh. And this is good. So far, so good. I do remember how to sneak up to people and kill them. Can I? How? And sprint and jump. Oh. I have the worst jumping in the entire world. Embarrassing. Embarrassing jumping capabilities. Every time I try jumping anywhere, I immediately die. That's the one. Hangshad Court Garden? Oh, that is so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? No, this is it. Okay. The jump augment requires 2 points. So I can't jump until I augment myself to get basic jumping powers. So if I want to jump like 20 feet in the air, then yeah, sure, augment me. But all I want to do is jump across this little gap here. It's not that bad of a jump. It really isn't. There's all this platforming you can certainly normally do. Only if you have jump augments. Random level 1 hack it is, I guess.
Access granted.
3,000 XP for a level 1 hack. Should hack all the things. Codes are bad. Getting revolver ammo. First savior sword. That's all I'm doing. Dazzle me magazine. Boring, boring money. And we're good. Where was I going? Wait. I just came down here to see if I could go around, is what I did. Yeah. And hacked. Just doing this so I can buy augments. It's nothing personal, friends.
Access granted.
For the level 1 ones, I really should be trying to get as many of the rewards as I can. Hey, dude. You're just... You're just cool with all of this. You're cool with me wandering into your house, stealing the money from the desk beside you. Okay, bye. Down we go. What goodies do we have here? Does it tell you what it is?
Access granted.
Somebody noticed I was hacking. That's cool. What was that? This guy was standing, leaning against the wall in his own house, smoking. Oh, he's afraid. Oh, okay. He went into afraid position when I walked in. That makes more sense. Got it. Yeah, see, this reaction's normal. I'm okay with this guy. Punk.
No, you're Irma.
Nuke virus software, you say? How is my inventory that gosh darn full already? Because I have a majillion sniper rifle ammo. Screw you, grenade. Nuke virus software is better.
You're a dead man!
Wait, what?
You can't run!
Load my gun. Thank you.
Niosa!
Whoa! Somebody one-shot me. Another guy came through the door. Bad times. Let's try that again. I'm with you, SOS. 100%. Do I have to rehack? I think I have to rehack. Okay. Well, that's alright. Just take a second. No, wait. Never mind. Did it save what I hacked but dump me back there? No, it did not. This one needs to be hacked again.
Access granted.
Yeah, so this guy's like, whatever, man. Now, is this the one where somebody sees me hack? Or is that just random chance? That some civilian was like, ah, this person's breaking in. Clicking is hard. It turns out that clicking is hard.
Access granted.
Not this time. Nobody reported me this time. And there we go. Does he drop the cigarette? It just disappears on him. That sucks. He left his computer open.
You know that Bell Tower patrols the streets of Shanghai and have essentially more power than the police. In fact, every CEO on the planet has specially augmented security.
Right. No.
Teams to protect themselves from people like you. Why do you think the prices are so high for enhancements? They don't want you to be on them.
Ah, it was you that ratted me out last
Hank Shaw,
time.
or are you a loyal Tai Younger? Is there much middle ground between those two in this city?
I can't answer your question, so I'm not doing that. This ladder... No, this ladder's on the wrong side. So the ladders would have taken me down here if I just kept following them. I need to get... That's some cool art, though. I like that. Nice work, someone. Maybe she'll wrap me up for hacking into this one. Ooh, it's a biggin. It's a biggin.
Access granted. $5,000 monies in there and an ammunition count upgrade. Hooray! What can we ammo count upgrade here? Fine. Do we need ammo count upgrade here? Pistol it is. The pistol has all the upgrades. It's got 10 capacity with 26 total rounds. Oh, hi man. So are you?
Something strange is going on here.
Bye. Savior Sword says, get rid of the shotgun. Never. Okay, so we're gonna go right. Yeah, I was shooting my gun over there, that's true. I don't like sewers, but I guess we're going in the sewers. Man, the Cavs are sitting Evan Mobley, Darius Garland, and DeAndre Hunter in Game 2 against the Pacers. They're already down 1-0. You'd think they wouldn't be sitting guys like Mobley in a series where they're down. If they were up like 3-0 or 2-0, I'd feel okay about it, but that's insane. Sure, further down. Why not? Let's go further down. Seems like I'm going the right way, maybe. Again, these are general markers. Did I just go in a circle? Feels like I just went in a circle. Yep, sure did. That table was there before. It's a different ladder, though. Except for the time that Michael Jordan won a bunch of finals after winning 60 regular season games, but sure, YH. I don't know where you get these facts. Did ChatGPT tell you that one? Spirits. Oh, in the last 25 years. How many teams have won? 60. Didn't this? Okay. This is annoying, YH. Why am I having to do this right now? Okay, so the Celtics won 57 games and won the finals. Celtics are 64-18, and they won the finals last year. But are you talking about regular season wins? Because I think that includes playoff wins, which is not what we're talking about. Savior Sword says there was a barrel blocking a crawl space, but the thing is, I've been running around for 5 minutes, and so where exactly? Yeah, we're just back to here. So this, I don't know, either I'm missing something or this isn't a crazy... It's not a crazy big sewer system. That guy decided he's not afraid anymore, so that's nice. He was super afraid last time I was here, but he's been reset. You You want somebody to play the what? I don't know. We have a Gotham sound alert. Do we have a Gotham sound alert? Got a Who's Got My Hat sound alert.
最好有事.
Got a Hey look, I'm Woody. No, that's the same one. And I think this just takes me back to the place that I was before. I wanted to jump. All I did was want to jump. What is up here? Maybe up here has some assistance for us. Ooh. 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 This looks like it really wants me to do it this time. Save. Hey! Why does that work? I don't understand. At all.
Access granted.
Successfully hack at least 50 devices within the same playthrough. I got an achievement. Heck yeah. Global politics review. Don't care about global politics. There's some money I can steal. What a weird setup for a house. This guy doesn't lock his computer either. Water pressure's bad in the building. There are some openings for jobs at Taiyong Medical. All these emails are in English, by the way. Why do you bother me about getting a job? And those guys sell pharmaceuticals online. What a weird setup for a house this is. This guy has a closet that is entirely empty. Just nothing in here at all. I'm going to leave your doors open so you know you got hacked. Well, it's not really got hacked as much as it is. I broke into your house using hacking. Kind of a different thing. Sure. Wait, what?
Who are you?
Oh, that guy. I need to knock him out.
That's it. You're fucking done.
Come on out so I can knock you out, sir. I put my gun away and he's like, okay, we're cool now. Boy, this guy doesn't have bodyguards or anything. Not a thing. Nobody notices when he gets snuck up on and strangled in his own friggin' house. Amazing. Hey, look, it's a revolver. We'll take it for Save Your Sword. Dragging an unconscious body to the ledge. Good thing there are no witnesses around at all. And go. Son of a gun. And go. Oh, gosh. I dropped him off the roof, and I dropped myself off the roof next. Surprisingly, the fall didn't instantly kill me. That was nice. Oh, you can throw bodies. That makes perfect sense. I hadn't even thought about that. It's a great question, SOS. I have no idea. Getting caught up on corners is very fun in this game too. All right. Wait. Ooh, this is like a drug dealer's thing, majigger. Oh, we already did this. We did that. Someone keeps closing the doors that I am leaving open for myself later. Back to mob boss Lay, or whatever her name is. See if she has anybody else she wants me to kill. Same room?
Has Chan been taken care of?
Yep.
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
Help a lady in the oldest of professions clean house. Do you have more jobs for me? 7,000
You have
XP.
saved not just me, Mr. Jensen, but
right.
all the girls.
Okay. Almost gonna level up. Things are going well. Oh, that was 7,000 monies. 7,000 money. Dang. She paid well for that. Onwards to the main quest line. Load it up. Load it up. Lag. This feels like a place I can, steal things. And there was. That's 7,000 money down there? Golly. I am a terrible person. Oh. Let's steal more from these guys. Nobody will notice me doing this. Nope.
Access granted.
Good old nuke virus. Oh yeah, also open the thing. For... No. Oh, I have 7,000. So it just updates my money to what it was in the money chip. It's not 7,000 total that I'm getting. Okay. 87 credits. 102 credits, right. So left side has what I took now. Right side is the running total. And I got XP for stealing, so I can level up. Hooray! More stealth hacking? See through walls? Wait, where's my jumping at? I want to jump. Sprint faster. 2 for just regular legs? Oh. We'll save up. Savior Sword says, go backwards. Okie doke, going backwards. Ooh, there's a limb clinic, you say. Ah, garage to hack. Nobody will get mad at me for doing this. Not a single person will get mad at me.
This is not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wei.
Someone is mad at me.
This is your final warning. Leave!
Anybody else?
I saw that.
Are you serious? Wow, this thing packs a punch now. Okay. My pistol's a friggin' shotgun now. You see it knock those dudes back? It's like a crazy range shotgun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I was busy hacking this. I was going to win. Maybe. I can't get to that?
Access granted.
Oh, 0.44. Woo! 500 credits and combat rifle ammo. I don't use a combat rifle. I use this thing. So what you're saying is don't shoot the red barrels? Did I forget the important all video game logic, don't shoot the red barrels? What's up, hamster? Oh no. Aww. Oh, the lag again, it's back. It's back. And it was red. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get mad at me anyway, guy, so I'm just gonna shoot you in the chest. Oh, and then these guys come along. I don't even have to. My shooting is much powerful.
Please, please don't kill me.
Sometimes it takes 2 shots. All right, now let me hack in peace. For the 3rd time.
Leave me alone.
Okay. I will. Don't you worry about it.
Please, please don't kill me. Leave me alone. Please, please don't kill me.
Access granted.
0.49 again. You had the same mistakes I did last time, too.
Please, please don't kill me.
How far away can I be from this so it doesn't kill me when I shoot it?
Leave me alone.
Pretty far away.
Please, please don't kill me.
Oh my gosh. I'm not going to kill you. I'm not rob you and steal everything you have.
Ah! He's got a gun. He's trying to kill me.
I don't know. Not really. Where's this limb clinic you're talking about, Savior Sword? Oh, we have to do this one again? That took me back. Just wants some beef jerky. Agreed. That's probably all he wants.
Access granted.
200 credits. Oh yeah.
最好有事。
100
你信他说的吗？
credits. What's the loading zone? Save your sword. I do not know what you're talking about. This looks like you should be able to interact with it because it's glowing, but it's just like a tiny, tiny manhole with yellow paint on it. This one too. Confusing. I think you're a little bit behind the stream, Save Your Sword. I'm on ultra low latency too. These people do need better survival instincts. They do. But I mean, it's a problem in video games all the time, right? How many people in Skyrim, how many bandits will attack the Dragonborn in full Daedric armor, wielding a massive sword? It's like, okay, you guys, we need to have a talk. Need to have a talk with you.
面条。我可以再来一些。你这个人真犟。
Ooh, praxis point. So I have two. No, that's the one. Ah, man.
好的，好的。
See?
Have a good evening, sir. Enjoy the pleasures of Hang Sha.
See? He's okay with me walking in there and taking their money.
营业，盘杀最好的。
This game really doesn't have a problem with you doing this. Doesn't seem to like negatively impact any kind of a morality system. It's just if you hack, people get mad, but if you just walk up and take their money, they don't care.
你生命中最好的10分钟，别错过了。
Access granted.
到这儿来，
100 credits. That's true. I guess he's not paid to protect the store. Although if you hack into the safe and they see you, what are you guarding? What is back here? You don't even care if I go there or not. Wait, are we back at the friggin' Love Hotel? Hold on. We are so lost. This is no cars, which is funny because you've never seen a car driving in this game. Cars are for parking on the road. That's about it. To the Hive. Okay, going to the Hive. This is working out. Hey, look, the Hive.
Pretty good.
Wait, 对那个感受到他坏脾气的人仁慈一点。
What? No money in here? I feel ripped off. Oh. There's some tranquilizer darts. That is a hard word for me to say sometimes. Tranquilizer. Kid wants to buy some more manga. Savior Sword, you gotta stop saying stuff like here and now. You're like 10 seconds behind the stream. Hey, it's the cops guarding the bike. We've seen them before. We are turned around. We are so far away from the hive right now. It's impressive. That comes with the newspaper headlines. You can pick it up, throw it at people, and read the news at the same time. So north stairs that can take you down. Okay. Down. Dunk. We're here. Machine pistol ammo. No safe.
在中国，唯一没有从生物科技热潮中获利的，就是这些平民百姓了。是啊，看看我。
Pistol ammo, which I do use constantly.
但我还住在贫民窟一样的。
No safe.
那是因为国家在不断的抬高地税，所以房东宁可让观光客住。
Hey, limb clinic, we found it. Some quick thievery. Oh, there's a cop in here. Nothing to thieve, though.
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's on Xichang Road, near the market.
Great, thanks. I don't know if you've noticed, but China is so much more accepting of neural enhancements than some of the other countries I've visited.
That's cool and everything, but also, why does nobody have their own GPS in this world?
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
We're asking for directions like it's friggin' 1991. Incredible. I mean, Google Maps existed in 2011. I don't know why the game developers thought that it wouldn't exist in their future.
Lim International welcomes you.
You all prefer client? Select what you want from computer.
That's me. I am awesome. Typhoon ammo. General augmentations. Ooh, a Praxis kit. For 5,000. I mean, good. Totally acceptable. Can't afford another one.
You're very welcome, sir.
I feel like the voice acting in this game's a little bit racist. Okay, so we can now go to the legs. And get legs. Alright, so then we can get jump next time we level up. Hooray! Additionally, can we steal from the limb clinic? Or is this just flavor? Wait. We can steal from the limb clinic. There's no way they let us in here without letting us steal something. Okay, they let us in here without letting us steal something. No. What's this? Aw, that was glowy. They tricked me. Catch you later, Saber Sword. Thanks for being my GPS. Yeah, this is just built out for flavor. Just build out the world a little bit. Nothing to steal. And loading screen on the way out. Well, yeah, they built it without anything for me to loot. How dare they?
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears
这个地方叫
You're
恒
letting me
沙。
loot so many other things and then introduce me to something I can't loot, and what am I going to do? I'm going to be mad about it. Look, more stealing. No safe in here? You got a safe, sir? Can I break into your safe? No? Okay, bye. You don't even have a safe for me to break into. Ah, also not a safe, but pocket secretary. Code to the storage unit is 6830. This game really incentivizes you to hack, though, because it gives you so much freaking XP. Ah, so this is the subway thing. Ooh, but actually... There's actually a train here, though. That's cool. They give you a loading screen. They don't trick you. We are so close to the mission. What? Oh, hello. Do you have anything worth stealing in here? You have literal kind of a typewriter? On the screen, there's a 10 key. What? That's the most futuristic, weird-looking computer I've seen in this game. Once again, some people are terrified
Bell
when I
Tower
break
is
in.
conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
I'll give you admittance. Can I just shoot my way in? Kind of does look like a
Malik,
Commodore.
You might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Garden is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
All right. Cover. Come out.
Pull the gun out and pow.
This isn't good.
Sorry, police. I'm not a sneaking kind of a guy. God, that guy had something. Shotgun, maybe? Oh, gosh. He got up. You're not supposed to get up. I shot you and you fell down. That means you're dead. He did have a shotgun.
Show yourself! I heard that.
Panic shooting. Panic shooting. Come around the corner. It's all clear here.
Too late to hide.
Oh my gosh.
Someone's running. I'm going to find you.
Wait, what is this? I want to open that, but also I got to deal with these guys first.
Show yourself. I'm gonna get you.
Come out. Okay.
Don't make this difficult.
This is the weirdest cover. It's not even cover.
Need a line of sight. Try to hit me now. Come out. God damn.
Sometimes they get up. Remember that. Better shot than you are sometimes. Getting marksman points here. That's nice. I don't know what that does for me exactly. And then we do this.
I guess he's gone.
There are more people?
Access granted.
Okay, but open? Oh, it's this. 125 credits. An energy pack. A shotgun, I guess? Still says I'm in combat. I don't see anybody. I mean, this isn't going to create an international incident with the Chinese government, right? Like, they're not going to be super mad about this. Imagine somebody's going to be really mad about this. Maybe my boss is going to be really mad about this. I don't know. It still said, oh, you could have probably come in through this vent and got around him. Or maybe that vent and got around him. Also, And yeah.
Sounded like it came from over there.
What? Who is talking? Someone just said it sounded like it came from over there. Who and this guy? Nobody there. Somebody come down. That's not a door. There's somebody over here that is saying words, and I don't know where they are. Time for some hacking. I know, right, hamster? I'd be super annoyed too. Fortunately for them, my pistol is very strong.
Access granted.
Dun dun dun. Can we not please do something about that tenant in the penthouse? I don't like to complain, but I feel like he's always leering at me. He makes personal comments about my life. Please advise. I'm sick of these English pigs pushing us around. First in the streets, now in our own building? Who do they think they are? Trash collection. So someone is mad about all the foreigners in their country. 100 credits. Safe in this closet. Okay, we don't need the gun right now. You know, hamster, I like the way you think. News at 7. Some guy wearing really cool sunglasses shot like 10 Chinese military soldiers in the head. Clicking's hard.
Access granted.
Machine pistol. Boo. Gun back out. Oh, there's a vent in here. Man, this game sure has a lot of stealth options, doesn't it? Very cool. I got a code for something. Don't know what it is though, because it's not here.
Access granted.
He's talking about AIDS now. That's fun. Okay, so these are... Wait. Rooftop emergency door has been left ajar numerous times. Ah. Guess there's a rooftop door I can use if I need a quick exit.
But the diseases these technologies are supposed to be fighting are getting worse. How does that make any sense? AIDS isn't the only virus making a comeback. Tuberculosis is back in the game too. India today reported a 32% increase in tuberculosis deaths last year. This is an insane stat. See, the one thing people can't...
Is this guy an anti-vaxxer, do you think, talking about these things on the rise? Depopulation plan. This game is like 80% hacking, I swear.
Access granted.
205 credits. And in we go. I feel like we're gonna have to shoot someone else before all is said and done here. What? There's another way in. Again, this game really worked very hard to make sure you could find alternate routes past those guards, and I'm just like, meh. Ain't no one got time for that. I mean, there was one guard you'd have to get past. But that's not a big deal. As opposed to like 6 at the front door, right?
Yeah, so you get up on the rooftop, you come around, you sneak up on the guard, you knock him out. You come through here, and then you're in. How nice. Is the hacking minigame fun for me? Is that the question? It's challenging enough that it's interesting, and I'm kind of figuring stuff out. I don't know that it's fun necessarily, though. Hello? Anyone? Anybody at all? That door's already open. It had a lock on it, but it's already open. Suspicious. I always want to open the fridge. Every time my brain's like, a fridge, I bet there's food in there. The game's like, what are you, stupid? You want to pick up the fridge? Who does that? Psycho. Guess they just left their door unlocked. There are vents to get into this place, too.
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
Oop.
No idea, sir. Well, you better find out. That elevator had...
Fucking bastard!
Man, you did not know where I was. Unfortunate. 82 money. 128 money. Bullets to replace the bullets that I spent shooting you. Honestly, nice. These doors aren't locked either. I think these are bad dudes. How about this door? Just a little beer on top of some stuff.
Someone's running.
Oh, they want to kill me. Yes, they do. Which is fair, because I've killed all their friends. Can I get you through that? No?
Who the hell is that? I'm gonna get you.
Okay, you must be in cover or something.
Someone's running.
No, I'm afraid of you. You can see me? Ow. He knew where I was.
Come out!
I'm behind the box. Yeah, hamster. I know, it's tough. I hear it from a game design perspective. Because you're going to have people with different gaming abilities play your game. They do have difficulty selector in this game when you start it, and I wonder if the harder you choose the gameplay, the harder the minigame is. And if you just do like, I just want to play this for the story, the minigame's not hard at all. I just did average, I think. I didn't go for like super challenge, and I didn't go for hold my hand either. What? Oh, that toy doll of a lion opens a secret door. Also, something's on fire? What's going on? I'll go in this fire room. Oh! So that opens the door, but there's already a giant hole blasted in the wall, so yeah. Some hacker used to live here. There's nuke virus software, stop worm software, and hack. Level 1. I don't actually know where I'm going right now, which seems like a problem. Up here, I guess. Oh, I used a stop worm. I don't think I needed to, but I sure did.
Access granted.
Important computer. What do we got here? Phoenix, Insta messaging, autosave. This conversation was automatically saved by in your conversation history. Hivemaster, you there? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Please, Mr. Van Brogen. This is a surprise. No time for chit-chat. Job offer still good? Depends. What you do, Airy. what I'm paid to do. Only this time, clients aren't happy. She never is. We'll arrange with HK. Might take some time. Do it. What'd you do, Windmill? Never seen Dragon Lady this mad. This PO'd. Suggest you get out of there now. Someone's gonna come kill you. BT. And then here's an advertisement for The Hive.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called The Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Yeah, we're going to a nightclub. Is this another way in? Where's... Yeah. This vent system is great. It takes you right to the end point. And there's something in the way. Wait, can I move it? Ah, you have to have the augmetics to move it. But then you can get in here and or just do this. This is fun. That did not help. It just brought me all the way back here. Okay. Well, we'll go out the front door. That should be fine. Everybody's dead. Probably. Sometimes when you leave a building that you've just shot to pieces, there are people outside who are mad at you. Oh, this is the vent. It's got a vending machine in the way. Oh, so it's not that easy. So it's like different levels of sneak. You sneak here, and then you sneak into the second place. Then you sneak from there into the next place. Cavs beating the Pacers 47-34 despite missing Mobley and what's his face?
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive.
Nah.
The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
I would like a piece of this pie, please. Guess I'll put the gun away. We're outside. Shouldn't be any... Oh, right. This whole thing. Look at these people. Entirely unbothered. Not at all bothered. There are like 7 bodies back there, you guys. Can you not see them from here? You can see them from here. Alright. Well... It's a violent city. They're not bothered by the sight of dead bodies. Very impressive. 123 credits. Ooh, I can buy another Praxis point with this money. Which is probably what I want to do. I don't have to find the limb clinic again.
Wait.
Yeah, I've looted all of these places. Every place has been looted. This is the one that had all the explosive barrels in it. Well, close. We are close. Oh, it wants me to take the train. I can take the train. No, 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 no.
到这儿来，帅哥。
Sprint, 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 sprint. Spirits. Just checking to see if I can steal from you, sir. Right in the front door we go.
The Hive is a members-only club, Lao Wai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money.
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
I can shoot you, sir.
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
Can I mess him up? No. Alright, we're going to try the shoot him in the head strategy. And see what that does for us. Just out of curiosity. I can afford it.
Pretty good.
Got a card out of it. That works. The game's like, hey man, you just want to kill everyone in here and that's how you want to progress? Fine. I am leaving a massive trail of bodies behind me. So I'm going to hack this. You guys are going to get mad at me and you're going to try to kill me, but you don't really want to do that. So
back away, sir. This is none of your business. This is your last warning.
But then they totally won. Let's try that again. Do we need to kill them first is the question. How many people do I have to kill?
That's right,
Sure
Bell
are
Tower.
unconcerned.
They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it. They're here to put an end to corruption. And I can get them here in seconds because my dad works for them.
Wow, that's cool. So if I call you next week, can you get me on the guest list? And the cover charge here is highway robbery.
So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit, and blood pouring out of his shoulder. The harvester must have yanked his cyber out right on this.
You got a favorite poison?
The Golden Phoenix sling.
Oh, a man of taste, are we? Excellent choice. There you go.
What's up, Veets? Blackout drunk in the middle of Budapest, are ya?
You got a favorite poison?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club.
Or we hack this one and no one gets mad at me for doing it because they can't see me hack? Question mark?
Access granted.
There were two to open there, and I figured it out on the fly. Okay, so this takes me back here. Into a freezer. There's some wine in here, I guess. Here, let's use the wine for some extra health and to clear out space in the inventory. A little bit fuzzy now, that's okay. What's this door all about? Oh, it's a rating 5? Boo. You don't want to talk to Tom. It's reasonable. You don't have to talk to Tom. Veet, it'll be alright. Don't know where I'm going. Venting like a mouse.
I thought you had better manners.
Oh!
Don't you know to knock before entering a room?
Holy smokes.
This isn't a social call, Tom.
Ah, you Bell Tower boys. Always with the funny. So, what you want today?
I'm looking for a cybersecurity specialist named Van Bruggen. You know him?
Doesn't ring any bell. What'd he do? Steal something?
Let's just say he's pissed off the Dragon Queen. And so will you if she finds out you're hiding him.
Khan, you know I'd never bet on a loser.
I guess I was supposed to come through that vent? I don't know, man.
Bobby,
they have a
you
whole
waste a bone and meat
for this.
You there?
Yeah, boss?
Get a message to Van Bruggen. Capsule 301, Alice Guard and Pod. Tell him, if he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Put your cigarette out.
Malik, you were right.
Some
Tommy is
coffee.
helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
That's what we were totally supposed to do. I did that on a whim. I haven't been venting the whole game. At least not today. And I'm like, I guess I'll just vent here. And it totally worked. That's what I was supposed to do. Let's go. Super jumping time. Upgrade cost 0. I already have jumping? No, I already have jump enhancement. Nice. I don't care about sprinting. Oh, that means I've got a point to put towards stealth hacking, maybe? Do I want to be a little bit tankier? Not really. So a cooldown timer tells you when the enemy combatants will drop out of their alarmed state and return to a relaxed standing. You're invincible to concussion grenades. That's kind of cool. Ah! Save your sword's back. Save it for fall damage immunity. Okay. You got it. How do I shoot this man? Nope. Nor does he really notice that I'm shooting him either. Ooh. Didn't hear the gunshots into the vent. Just above his office. Not even a little bit. Thanks, vent. Once again, random chance there. Had no idea that I was gonna go there. Does this go into his office? That's a 5er. I bet it does. Wait, I can upgrade my hacking to 5. I'm gonna do it. Transhumanist. Fully upgrade. Your first augmentation of choice. Hacking it is. I assume you failed the social battle. What social battle? I just shot everyone. Holy crap, it's fast.
Access denied.
Yup. Not surprised there. Have to use a nuke, I guess. If you went upstairs... I think everyone's dead, Save Your Sword. I've been killing everybody. Okay, we're gonna use a friggin' nuke, man.
Access denied.
What? The nuke didn't do anything? Boo! So nuke doesn't work at level 5. Is that what I'm learning? Because that did not do anything. I can try stop. I imagine that will also do nothing, which is fun. Oh, that did work. It's still fast, though. It's still so fast, though. Okay, well, you win, I guess. These guys are fun. Do I have a grenade? Oh gosh.
You can't run.
Sure can. Pretty good at running, actually.
I'll take over there.
What is... What?
No one here. Rush him. He's in hurry. Acknowledge.
You have to go low? This is exciting stuff, man.
Lost him with that.
Remember when it was like, you can get a perk that negates the concussive shell effects. Concussive grenade effects. I remember that.
I can see him. No one here.
Cannot see me at all. Oh my gosh, there are 100 guys.
Learn to shoot. Wouldn't that?
Yo, that was like 20 people. So I didn't kill everyone. It turns out there were still some people around. I do not know where they come from. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try to use stop, but more effectively this time. Right, I haven't leveled up yet. I don't think this is even required for the story, but I'm doing it anyway.
Access denied.
Oh, so close. I think I needed to do another stop there. So all the nuke does is what exactly? What does the nuke do? I mean, it worked, hamster. They walked right at me and I died. There were just enough of them that it totally worked for them.
Access granted.
That wasn't too hard. I do not know what this does for me at all. Oh, it's the DJ. Pocket secretary. Oh, I got codes now. 8953.
I know I heard something. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Someone's running.
Oh, okay. Hold on. How many dudes are over there? Nuke is instant capture. Okay. What?
Over here!
Someone's running. What?
I'll kill you!
Okay, but also, what? He called for help. They came from behind. Came from behind. Name that game. It's an old one. I gotta do the hacking again. Just curious about who's up there. Somebody important. Let me save here this time.
Access granted.
Had to nuke there. How come I didn't have to do that last time? Alright, sounds good. Save your sword. So... where... maybe somebody's already yelling at me. I feel like I already got detected. Yeah, I'm in a hostile state. What? Oh gosh, that's the millions of people again.
Too late to run.
Oh, come on. Yeah, so something I'm doing there is putting me in super hostile. Yeah, Savior Sword, I'm just going to go for another about hour here or so. Got the podcast tonight. We moved it to Tuesday. I'm going to step away for just a second. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Because we can't run this game in window, the sound goes away when I swap over to the streaming software, which is great. And we're back. Okay, I think going in that room really freaks him out. So if I come in here and go pop,
Get him!
pop, pop,
There's nowhere to go.
and pop. This reminds me a lot of a mission in Cyberpunk. It's very reminiscent of a game in Cyberpunk, which again came out 10 years after this did. So I'm not saying it's stealing from Cyberpunk. It's the other way around, but yeah, there's like a club and there's a room upstairs. And you gotta shoot your way out. I'm really curious about why this is so heavily guarded. Is this the game just being like, we really don't want you coming here? I think that's all it's saying. He didn't see me that time. That was good.
Someone's running.
What is this? This is just the club? Oh. Oh.
Learn to shoot.
Okay. So, this is just club stuff. Like, this isn't important at all. If you go... Okay. Alright. So, the question is, now can we get out of here without having to do a massive firefight? I mean, okay, yeah. As soon as they see me, I'm immediately hostile. Is the problem?
Don't hide. Over here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the junk. How much health do I get from drinking some booze? Decent amount. I do not have a lot of bullets left in this gun.
You're dead.
That's fine. Concussive doesn't do any damage. I know, SOS. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? The game's like, there are more dudes here. They're behind that door, but for some reason they didn't want to open it to fight you. Maybe because everybody else died who tried it. Thankfully, these guys all use the ammo that I need for my gun. So they're in an alarmed state. They don't want to murder me yet.
Acknowledged. Staying back. Staying back. Staying back.
That is some good booze.
Moving to attack.
Oh, someone's running. Like 4 guys there too. Come around the corner, guys. Come on.
Far enough.
Yeah. Boy, do I not take stock in grenades
He's on the run.
at all. All right.
Over there.
Nothing.
Gonna get you.
Stop here.
That helped? Do we think that helped?
Cover me. Moving to attack. Someone's running.
No. Maybe.
Can't run! Don't make me!
Bullets low. One more guy. I think we're good. I think we've killed everybody.
You can't. Ah!
Okay, music says we're good. Yeah, man, Cyberpunk took it this stuff too, where the music is intense when you're in combat, and then once everybody's dead, it cools off. It kind of like flows into a different thing.
It's okay.
I'm gonna take this vodka,
It's okay.
because turns out having health in big time combat is important. Anything money wise up here? No, just a bar. Okay. Yeah, I mean this has got to be a direct homage. Or the Cyberpunk version of this has to be a direct homage to this. These yeah, the AI in this game is not particularly self-preservy. I mean, look, bull rushing one guy when you have like 10 dudes is not a bad strategy. It works, right? It killed me 3 or 4 times in this area. None of these guys carry anything. It's very annoying. I killed all these dudes and all I get out of it is like 10 bullets for my gun. Which, I mean, it's nice that they let me reload, but seriously? No money? Nothing on these dudes? Yep. Women's bathroom, men's bathroom. There's never anybody in there. It's fine. You're not ever peeping on anybody. See, look. Empty, empty. Look, a pocket secretary in there. You gotta go in there to get stuff. Look, another code. The basement access code. Is that an ashtray? Somebody brought an ashtray into the bathroom. Gross. That lady's just vibing. She's having a good time. So is she. Okay, now we're gonna get in this room. Now that everybody in the entire building is dead, we're gonna hack this. Okay, so
Access denied.
I hate this thing. Really do sometimes. Ask a Ninja's back. You guys hear that? You guys are old enough to remember Ask a Ninja on YouTube, I bet. Ask a Ninja. Because, you know, it's 2008 again. For a lot of reasons.
Access denied.
So close. So close. Yeah, so this is the chill. You're in a hostile environment, but you killed everybody song. Cyberpunk does the exact same thing. I wonder if anyone's ever done a video comparing the inspirations.
Access granted.
It's about time. Level 3. The Cavs still winning? Psychonauts? 64-52. How? They're missing Mobley and brain spacing the name of that other point guard they've got on the Cavs. Smaller dude.
Access denied.
That one was too complicated. Trying to do too much stuff here. Look, come back. Come back, game. Don't go anywhere. And we're ready to go again. Oh, this is just what it's like when you get random chance. 376 credits, 533 credits. More hacking. Level 2 is not a big deal. Just go in this normally. Wait, what? Where can I go? This way. Okay, fine.
Access granted.
Doors, robots, and turrets, of which none are connected. I can do all of those things. I am the big-time hacker. This guy only has a security rating of 1 on his computer. That's embarrassing. That is just simply the worst.
Access granted.
Got a stop worm out of it, though. Let's see. Chun says he's sitting on a huge stash of gear. Should I arrange a meeting? Set it up. Tell him to come alone. You remember what happened last time. Got an appointment for Khan. I got a giant Mongolian. 173 centimeters tall. How tall is 173 centimeters in American? Hey, Google. How tall is 173 centimeters in feet?
173 centimeters is 5 feet 8.11 inches.
5'8"? Is that what runs for doll in China? That's actually very funny. About that little collection job you sent my way. I tried, man. I really did. But she won't honor the agreement. You know I'm not one to take no for an answer, especially from the ladies, but this bitch is something else. I'm thinking she actually used the AUG on me to convince me to leave her alone. You want Chios, you need another collector. That's funny. So she gets an AUG for social combat, uses it to keep it instead of paying for it. Yeah, that's funny. You should probably not get those to people on credit for that reason. This feels cutscene-y. It is not cutscene-y. Gone away. Body's still there. No one cares. Awesome. What if I put the body behind that counter? And yeets.
I've got you covered.
Oh! Okay, moving the body got people mad at me. Understandable. Understandable. That's funny. Boy, I sure hope I saved as I came out of the hive. That would be nice. Okay, it does as I come out. So let's not move the body. Let's not bother moving the body. That sounds fine.
Get away!
See, they got... Anyway. Alright. Where do we go? Somewhere around... Back alley, I see. Guess nobody knows Ask a Ninja. Ask a Ninja. Whew.
他火热的气息
我
会把你
听说他
烧焦的，
们想
我的朋友。
把改变回原来那种普通的旅馆。
那我们这些租房的怎么办？
What
把
is
我们都赶
this
出去吗？
place?
他们不能这么做，有些人已经在这住。
No, but really, what is this place and why am I allowed to walk into it? Oh, it's the garden pods. We're just looking for our hacker guy that was hacking the planet and
Jensen,
our company.
I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
Malik.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Why were you
Hang on a
here?
second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
Yeah.
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
No.
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember?
Yes.
My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is
You're
the priority
funny, Adam.
here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just, the more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Okay.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
What's up, Gallons? We are hacking the entire planet. We're hacking everything. We're murdering everybody. We're the best hacker assassin you can buy with money.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative.
I'm gonna deal with Bruggen first, and then I'll deal with the little girlfriend problem.
That we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best
Actually, I
chance of
came here
doing
first.
to modify
This is
ocean
fine.
temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and
Is
geothermal.
that the right one? No, this is the right one. Okay. E. E? Is this not the right one? Is it down a level? Good old pods. Good old pod sleeping. What a good time.
Risk uncertainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is...
Dude, this is freaking rat warren.
www.picusweb.com. This is
Just
Eliza
trying to go
Gassan
up a level,
reporting to you
guys.
live
Oh, good.
from
Stairs are
Picus.
here.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
Aha. Hey, Bruggen, what's up?
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
Yep.
So you admit it.
That was me.
You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? Oh. They're Seraph's biggest competition.
It is competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I've stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Oh.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard, likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hung Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Seraph, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
Uh-huh. Enjoy your pods, sir. Can I open it again?
I can't encode what I don't have, Seraph man.
You cannot open it. Noted. Alright, down to the other pod with the evidence of the potential murder.
To the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
I tried this already and it didn't work, right? Yeah, it's down one more.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Elijah. It's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at
No, I think that's supposed to be it. What the heck?
iron seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that you're out to go to...
And that cloth is a blood-soaked one, people. Not only because they're both
Ah, there we go. Evelyn Carmichael, a young woman in her early 20s, became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Yuzhou rooftops that have authorities clamoring for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Shut up, radio. Sources close to the victim say Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness, whose identity was not released, claims she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the Yuzhou and Kugan rooftops with Padang Street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragedy could have been avoided entirely if laws were different. With elections just around the corner, Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of new debates and controversy, if you're British, concerning citywide safety regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and deaths have steadily risen in the last 5 years and make up over 60% of all recorded accidental fatalities each year. Well, that's not exactly evidence. Am I supposed to, like, lift up this blanket? Ugh, getting inside. Pocket secretary. There it is. Okay. To the limb contact. Here's the case. Head trauma, cranial lacerations. Suspect was covered in the victim's blood. Intoxication. Narcotic element XEXT9 in the suspect's system. Forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support the suspect's claim. No evidence of low to medium velocity impact splatter to match victim's wound, and the probable cause of death, blunt force head trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Gallons, can you translate this for me? Why does this say it's all new? This is not new. Game's busted is why. It says all this pocket secretary stuff is new. I've read all this stuff.
There's more of this to come, followers, so stay logged in. And
installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Can I survive this drop? No. I didn't level that up.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it
Pods are crazy, man. We got those in Japan too. Sleeping
Hugh
pods.
Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
How's it going, Epster?
My visit to Prague was related.
I'm circulating a petition to have 2 women on the 2nd floor of the West Wing evicted. Will you sign?
Wait, what am I doing? Exit. This does not look like an exit. Just trying to get out of here so I can go to the quest marker. And there it is. Also, seems like a good place to hack. Kitty Crunchies. Hacking time.
Access granted.
Oof, tricky one.
My diary. This person just basically does repairs for the hotel. That's information about the triads, which I don't care about. Is this the same one as the last one?
Access denied.
I don't know where I'm going on that one. Should probably check it out. So 2, 3, 2, 3. So what I gotta do here? Not messing around. Let's go.
Access granted.
Complaints. I've noticed trash piling up outside pod 222. Mr. Zoo's lack of courtesy towards the other guests in this hotel is horrendous, and only likely to get worse if management doesn't do something about it. Yada, yada, yada. 301 gets whatever he wants. Internet access, soda and noodles, the moon. We got plans for him in Hong Kong. Oh, HK's Hong Kong, probably. Got to keep him happy until we slip him onto their ship. Interesting. Something's complaining there. Nigerian offer. Pod 128. Make it ready for the next guest. Coolest. And another hack. What's up, Ultra? Happy Tuesday, man. Good to see ya. Hope you had a good day at work. Hope it wasn't too insane. 1,000 credits for that one. Awesome.
Who are you?
Oh, and this guy's afraid because oh, now the guards want to kill me. Hold on a second.
Keep running, Lawai.
Oh. Shotguns, man. Shotguns are good. Gotta be in cover. Yeah, we're at 3 hours and 51 minutes. Try to do a 4-hour stream on Tuesdays like the other days. Unless it's Saturday or Sunday, in which case it's longer.
Should David Sarif be wary of China? Interesting question. My instant
Oh,
reaction
son
is
of a gun.
he should. Everyone should be wary of
Gonna
China.
do the rehacking.
Involvement in secret
Well,
United
good.
Nations
I'm glad your
meetings about
Monday
the
and Tuesday
augmentation
haven't,
debate.
been too bad
Here's
so
what the
far,
man
at
had to
least.
say.
Ultra.
My visit to Prague.
Pleasant news.
To the project which has consumed all of my attention.
I'd like to jump down here, but I think I'll die.
Project, the
You know what?
cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
For science?
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
Oh.
And it's time
wasn't
that
too
we as
bad.
a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
You know where I can find some food?
Maybe.
What if I can?
Here we go. Here we go. Hacking. Here we go. Sometimes you just get lucky, is the thing. Sometimes it doesn't recognize you're hacking it until it's too late to do anything about it. Like this one.
Access granted.
And you win, but sometimes it's like right on top of it. And you die before you can do anything. Just kind of an RNG factor into the whole thing. Which, not a huge fan of it. See?
Access granted.
Okay, read, 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 read. And then hack this guy. How you know the shortages are coming, Ultra? You're talking about like consumer goods shortages? My favorite vape's been sold out for the last 2 weeks. Does that come from overseas? That is interesting.
Access granted.
Okay, if we go over there, though, the guards will see me, and they'll want to shoot me in the head. Or, you know, chest and neck area. One of the two. But if we come out here, it's fine. See? Totally fine. Bye.
我想吃点零食。这个东西。
它火热的气息会把你烧焦。
It's blended here, shipped overseas to fill the pods, and then shipped back. I cannot. Like, I know it's got to be economical or they wouldn't do it, but I really don't understand how that's economical at all. Think. All right, side quest first. Executive
I feel like the
decision.
only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of the machine.
If I have to remember this passcode, I'm not going to do very well with it. So, hopefully I don't have to remember the passcode. I did take a screenshot of it in Steam, though. So if I need to, I can pull the screenshot up that I took and run with that. Guy's very shiny. What a shiny cop.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
I guess as long as we're here, we can buy some points, too. Is toilet paper made overseas? Oh, no. Are we going to see a run on people hoarding toilet paper in 2025? Take us back to the day, huh?
You need Praxis software? Neuropatine? Something else? Look at computer.
So, like, the trick about Adam here is that I don't need neuropazine because I'm a special magic boy who
You're very welcome,
doesn't
sir.
need it. His body doesn't reject augmentations like on everybody else for some reason, but we don't really dwell on that concept, do we? We do not. Where is fall damage? You there. Fall damage. Fall from any height without injury? Gotta save Praxis points for that. That's awesome. So there is a reason for this to be back here. It's because we gotta meet our contact. Back here, maybe. Where the heck? Are you in here, man? You weren't in here last time I tried scavenging for stuff to steal. No. Okay. Gonna be sneaky. Yeah, that is weird, Ultra. Ah, the interconnected global economy. Isn't it wonderful? So I came in here and my quest marker went away. Easy. You there. Do I have to figure out who it is? Oh, you like my implants. Thanks. How about you?
非常可悲，但是要在横沙往上爬，就需要加强装备。
It is doing it. I was complaining about this like 2 hours ago in the playthrough, that they should have the people speak Chinese and then I get translations. Ah!
这里有很多人，希望他们有时间来看我。
See, that's how it should work.
You speak English?
Yes.
I have been waiting for a long time for this surgery.
You have a lot of augmetics, dude. Maybe you're a little overboard. How do you make that decision? I
我
don't
一
know.
般不和陌生人说话。 我想我是因为这个手术而感到紧张了吧。
Cool. Anyway, I came in here, and then the game was like, figure it out. Maybe this guy with the trucker hat. Or girl?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh!
Go bother someone else.
Hashtag Chan hat? What is that all about?
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors
What?
depend upon
Oh.
heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Sure thing, man. If you're gonna kill me, though, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Just fair warning. Loading screens, loading screens. It's time for loading screens and the loading screens. Yeah, I'll probably do another stream with this tomorrow. Wednesday has been a good day for this as well. I think I'll go see a movie in the morning, do some casting, watch some Andor. And I'll schedule the stream for later in case you want some more Deus Ex on Wednesday.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract.
Over here.
I'm here.
Come on now.
Okay.
I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or
Anonymous
whatever your
X.
name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say.
Thanks, man.
Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
Fine.
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
Awesome stuff. What's up, Happy? Going good? Yeah, Ultra. Twitter was like 2008. That popularized hashtags, and this game is from 2011. So, yes, indeed. Hashtags do predate this game. Reading a report, and then we'll go talk to What's-Her-Face, and then we'll wrap up for today, I think. After extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. Copy autopsy report. See below. Name, Carmichael, Evelyn, 23 years old. F. Time of death, 10:15 p.m. Final diagnosis, craniocerebral injuries, scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations on the right side of the skull, abrasions on the left cheek, toxicolic, she was not drunk, she had no drugs. Cause of death is asphyxia by seizure associated with craniocerebral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Quantitative blood tests revealed a high level of HCG, human chronoric gonadotropin, in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone produced during early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed the presence of first trimester fetal development. The dude killed her because she was pregnant. Lame-o.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Good thing he still lives there, huh? That's nice.
Contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
Secret
Here's
United
what the man
Nations
had to
meeting.
say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Referring to the
This way.
the
Thanks, Map.
cooperative
You're the
global
best.
initiative that aims at healing our world.
The map. Find the map. Find the map. Find the map. Is it low? Oh, it's down a level. Interesting corner there. Or up a level? Up here, maybe. The number's going down anyway. Can be mad I hacked this. Probably.
Access granted.
Nobody cared. Awesome. What is this? Oh, crossbow arrows. Keep forgetting crossbows are in this game. I never use them. Missed.
Access granted.
Free nuke virus. And 300 credits. If you don't have 1,000 credits when that guy asks for it, what does the game do? Well, like, I don't have 1,000 credits, man. And he's like, well, come back with 1,000 credits, maybe? Kind of curious about how that shakes out. Feel like I'm going the right way. Apartment complex time. I do have super jump now. I could try a super jump. How do we enact super jump? I don't know how to super jump. Wait, do I have super jump? I have super jump. Activation, automatic. I don't feel like it's... Oh, you hold it. Okay. Whee! I feel like that's 9 feet. Maybe it is. Hello, sir. Be breaking into your home now. Please do not be alarmed. I am here to investigate the potential possibility that you killed your pregnant girlfriend. You know, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Access granted.
Stop worm. Let's see if he's home. Boy, this is serious. Nothing lootable at all. When they make a place unlootable, you know it's serious business. I cannot even try to hack this computer? That's new. Entirely empty closet, which again is how people do things in China in this game.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
This looks suspicious.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD.
Dun dun dun.
Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
I guess there's more here. Hey, now I can do the computer. Masta Playa 69. What a name. Woo! Serious business on this guy.
Access granted.
Stop worm. Let's see. My son, your behavior as late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I have done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us all with your whoremongering. Your mother as well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her and send flowers. Your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investments in Lim. I'm still waiting for the financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They are surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business. But then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned after all. Still, considering your father's executive holdings, you'd think they'd be more forthcoming. We still on for Friday? XOXO. Oh. Company reported stronger than anticipated Q4 2027 financial performance. We beat expectations. Yada, yada. Okay.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
The game says there's more to find. Yeah, broken clock, emails, a baseball bat.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
The game's like, you can't pick stuff up until we want you to. We have to do this in order. They didn't apparate something into the closet. Oh, there we go. Phone messages.
Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know. I'm sorry. I'll pick it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
All right, let's wrap it up there. We'll head to the Hive tomorrow. I don't know if we want to confront this guy or what, but either way, that's going to be it. So thanks for hanging out for another edition of Deus Ex Humankind Revolution, the director's cut. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Again, back tomorrow with more. I'll schedule it out. I think we're going to do it at like maybe a little bit later than the start time today. So let's see if somebody's playing. Ooh, Hell Screams rating.
There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
Right, you are. All right, catch you guys. Bye.